What is up, Abraxas, City of Stars? Welcome on in. Alright. What is going on, everybody? Welcome on in. All right, we're live on all the things. Good so far. Hi, Star. Welcome on in. All right, closed captioning should be on. All right. I should be live across all the things. What is going on, friends? Welcome on in. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Sunday. My hair is kind of all over the place right now. Little. I got James here too. Did you catch a mouse today, buddy? We found a mouse in our yard, which I think he caught. You're protecting our home. Yeah, symbiotic relationship. That's what's going on right now. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you are doing well. I'm excited for some Sunday SNAP Showdown. So today we are only going to be doing odd powered cards. Hi, Panda. Welcome on in. I will, in fact, show the cat. He is here. Did you catch a mouse and a bird, buddy? I don't know why it's not focusing on him. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so odd power only. Stinky little dude. He's being very, very good today. He's been a little hunter. Yeah, you have, buddy. I'm giving him all the pats, y'all. Gore Mystique stays winning. Wait, is Gore an odd cost card? Is he 9 power? No, he's -1, right? Like 9 power? Of course he's not 9 power. He's negative. He gets +2 for each on reveal. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we know. Oh. What a good boy. Nice. OB stream. Heck yeah. I hope the vibes were good. I was going to say, I wanted to let y'all know that I am going to be taking the next week off of streams just to kind of reset myself. I'm kind of feeling burnt out and I want to take a week for myself and find my creativity and love for doing things again. So I'm going to do a little self-care week. But I will be back. I will be back after that. I just want to do some self-care and get back to the gym and just get some stuff uploaded and kind of do a reset for myself. But we will be going into the next season. That should be perfect, right? Because the new season starts this week. New season should be starting the next week. So it gives me a little bit of wiggle room. But I want to just let y'all know what was going on and that I'm still around. I'm just going to take a week for myself. Yes. There we go. James, what is up, Tyson? Welcome on in. Hi, Unibot. Yeah, dude, he's got the belly. You will see me in the zombie apocalypse for sure. With all of the new zombie cards, the horde mechanic, all of that good stuff. And it should give me some time to record some stuff and upload as well, which I have not been good about. I want to be better at, because, you know, that's how people find you. That's where you got to put in the effort and upload your stuff. So I'm going to work on that for like a week. But I'm not going anywhere. Right, James? Right, buddy? Yeah, exactly. And I just don't want to feel... I'm hoping the burnout feel goes away, you know? Because we've been really, really consistent in this last year. Oh, what a good boy. Yeah, you take a little nap. Zombie, I mean, I'm probably going to get all of them still. I'm still going to probably get all of them. I'm interested in seeing what Jacinto is like. Jacinto. What's his... No, that's not his name. Jacosta. All right. I have some decks ready to go. Jacosta, that's what I'm looking for. Also, hello, Nevela. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. I want to play more of this Warlock deck from Safety Blade because this has been the most fun I had playing yesterday.
Behold my creations.
Cool. We're live on the TikTok as well. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be... I'm already seeing an opportunity here. They're, of course, playing Destroy. I feel like Destroy gets the most value out of cloning vats. And there's the very good chance that they run Killmonger. Cloning vats is today's... Dude, I hate featured locations so much. Hot locations could just go away and I'd be fine with that. I will forever complain about hot locations. I will die on that hill. Just let the sunspots eat a little bit. You know, we could do it like this. So Frankie Ray Nova still gets that buff. Yeah, like... So we're going to be playing against Valentina and Destroy today is what that means. You would think if it actually does affect, like, players playing the game, they would stop doing it. One would think that, right? We just go Warlock full skip next turn? Killmonger absolutely destroys us, dog walks us here.
What a game! Enough said, bub.
We didn't get both Warlocks out. I mean, 3 would be awkward to get out either way, but we just activate this. Full skip this turn. Surely this Destroy player would not run Killmonger, right? Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting here shortly. Like in the next 30 seconds or so. Hopefully you're getting Peacemaker ads. Ugh. I swear I've watched that last episode like 7 times. Hot locations just... I don't know. It skews the data for cards. They always put good locations that favor the new card so you don't get an accurate result of how good the card is.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh, it's like, oh, this card that just came out seems pretty good, but it's just the location. Are they just gonna, bro, if they have Killmonger, my body is telling me they're just gonna Killmonger and it's over. So instead of that happening, I'm retreating right now because we don't have Kyera. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody will be running Victoria Hand right now. I just want to play this fun Mimi deck. Like, I'm ready to play the odd deck that we have. By the way, y'all, today's Sunday Snap Showdown. Hello, Takahashi. Welcome on in. No, Killmonger definitely exists. If they Boomer Snap on 6, they 100% had Killmonger. Or they bluff that they had Killmonger, and that's enough for me. I believe the bluff, you know? Hot location doesn't exist in Conquest, correct? You made a very bad deck for today. I made one I think I was clever in making. It should be fun because a lot of tech cards are all even cost or even powered cards. Wait, the deck you made today, you were able to get through Gold Conquest with? That's impressive. I, who can't read, or refuse to read correctly, thought it was odd cost only. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna build an odd cost only deck. Didn't realize it was only odd power. That's on me. Gregor 0, reading 1. It's got hands. Yeah, I think I didn't do Gore Mystique myself. Imagine me not reading. Well, the fact that you got through a Gold Conquest is pretty impressive to me. That's very impressive to me. For real. Well, the first step is that it requires me to read. That was your first mistake. Okay, we're ahead over here. And now Shang-Chi only takes out a single target. I think we just Adam Warlock float and then drop an Infinite. Seem good? Because like I said, even if they Shang-Chi here, they're only getting one. Just the Warlock. My boy. Did I say Adam Warlock? I also may have saw the Vican Bastion. Oh, you're right, you're right. Wait, I can't. I knew it. Yeah. I totally remember to activate there. Oh. Brady sees Afflict with no C. There were a couple. You could do a lot of lines with just odd power cards. I really like the theme for this week. It's very fun. All right. Surely they can't beat us here, right? What is 0 cost that would actually be good for us here? Send it. Wasp is a card. You're the Adam Warlock. We have to be distinct about the Warlocks now, because now we have 2 of them. It makes it confusing. James, you just want all the belly. You just want all the belly rubs, don't you? Yeah, you know what you're doing. He knows what he's doing. The little paws, the face. Stop. Stop. All right. I know. Well, I think... Actually, I'm not sure. Adam Warlock probably existed before Warlock, right? Within the comics continuity. All right, we drop the Warlock, drop Cyclops next turn, full skip. They lose Kang, we lose Cyclops. Okay, change of plans a little bit. So here's what I think we do. I think we go Luna Snow, then activate the Warlock. Yeah, because we're gonna full skip next turn. We are not activating the Warlock. That's next turn. Also puts pressure for them to play here to get rid of that ice cube. Now we activate the Warlock. We full skip. Warlock came out like a decade after Adam got his name. I figured Warlock would have came after. But that lets us play basically everything. That's a 3-cost Infinite right now. We pull She-Hulk. Because what do you mean? I mean, we can make it a little bit bigger. Still gets an extra piece of power there. So the thing I found with this deck is you're just skipping 5.
Hello, so happy.
You're skipping turn 5, then you put a lot of stuff down. Carter, Kang, which is a Black Panther for some reason. They got me. They actually got me there. I was surprised. I thought we had that. Was that Wolfsbane? Wolfsbane would make more sense. Sunspot out now. He gets to eat a little bit. We'll get Merlin down because we don't need to get Warlock down immediately. There's no hurry to get him down. Once in future. If I was going to once in future something, it would probably be Luna Snow. Give me a lot of... It always selects the lowest cost. Let's do it like this. We could go Luna Snow once in future next turn. 6 turns. Because that gives us so much energy to float. Like, that's an absurd amount of energy to float. Boom. Boom. You think Frankie's better over a Kate or Magic? Yeah. Because Frankie's a guaranteed 2/6. Which is a good stat line. Okay. End turn here. It's guaranteed lizard, like a lizard stat without the downside. But if you don't have Frankie, you could go with one of those. I don't think you necessarily want to extend the turn. Because sometimes that's better for your opponent. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to activate Adam Warlock now. Full skip this turn. And all of these are going to get cost reduction because of the Warlock effect. And Sunspot gets to eat all of that. My boy right now is eating. That would be an amazing -4. Dude, the Kang RNG strong, though. That is some strong Kang RNG.
Hello.
Yeah, so that is a... Viv's like, I'm out of here. Now that works. Because what do you mean? So, like, this is why we have Frankie Ray Nova in here. Because we could do this. This is the better move. You go Frankie Ray Nova, Agony, then you drop the Hulk. Yep, I got it. We're good. Agony, Frankie Ray Nova, then Hulk. And then we're adding 20 power here. I could just drop an Omniverse over here. Yeah, I think we have to do it. That's the tough part here. We could try polymorphing the Warlock into something.
Hello.
Maybe that? Same play, but go Hulk left. There you go. Give up right side. Okay. I do like that better. Put the big boy over there. All right. You know what? Trusting my gut, and I'm sending it. What do they got? Sebastian Shaw. Surge. Does activate the Kang there. Eats that. Okay, we do win mid. I think we might be a little bit short. Wait, eat. I need you to eat, sir. Yes, that's a good Hulk. That's a good Hulk eating his extra energy. Like we needed. With my RNG, it would never be bar with no name. It would just refuse. But reminder, tonight, after this match, I'm going to be playing against viewers. Our decks are only allowed to have odd-powered cards in them. Should be very, very fun. Dinky James. You're saying I'm just weak-willed? Okay, good motivation. Great motivation. You're very, very not strong-willed, Gregor. You're the opposite of that. All right. We are going to go. Okay, it's turn. I think we just Warlock and skip here. Next turn, we skip. We could get the Merlin down, too. I don't hate getting the Merlin down. Because there's no reason for us to play off curve. I got to get better about channeling my willpower. Okay, valid. Agony not worth setting up yet. Wait, hold on. Merlin, get up on out of here. We did it like this. We could still get the big boy down next turn. Because of the once in future, we're ramping out some extra energy. Okay, that's a big boy. I still think we win. Because Frankie Ray Nova's going to go off, and then they're going to lose 2. So we're getting an additional 6. Yeah, that... Their Kang is Cersei of all things. So I think we just drop the Hulk. Can I do... I can do all of it. Agony. Sunspot. Then Hulk. All right, they seem pretty sure of themselves. Let's see what they got. They snapped on me. Will it be enough? Okay, so we win mid. That doubles. Nah, we're short. We're a little bit short on that side. What are the odds? What's up, Valgrax? Welcome on in. Okay, it's coming down to the wire right now. I took it gracefully. It was graceful. Good job, Gregor. Yeah, dude, the Kang, how was I supposed to know? Okay, so the Kang has value for the same reason that Arshim does. The RNG factor. I don't feel like left was a lost cause, though. I mean, they probably have Surfer. We haven't actually seen the Surfer. Yeah, they probably have Surfer. 'Tis fine. The sooner this ends, the sooner we get to play Sunday Snap Showdown.
Breaking news.
For your chance to win next season's season pass. Thing is, Brood procs before the Agony does. It's like we have a new kind of Arashim, you know? We have Arashim at home. Stop complaining. We have Arashim at home. Yo, Sizer with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, Sizer. No worries, dude. Get some good rest. Thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated. Welcome on in, everybody. If you want to follow arguably one of the best Snap players in the game, go give Sizer a follow. All right, we got Warlock down. What's up, Brady? Welcome on in. Thank you, Panda. Thank you for the 17 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Is Sizer rank 1 right now? Is he holding on to it this season as well? What is up, Bulu 2? Welcome on in. All right. This is where we full skip. Well, there you go. Number 1 Sizer. We full skip here. We're going to have a free She-Hulk next turn. I activate Warlock. I know. I have to check my place. ADHD is strong in this one. Also, very, very strong with the Tylenol as well. Okay, well, that removes one of our ice cubes. I could still put 20 plus down mid. So I could do... Here's what we're doing. We're going to do bam, bam. I mean, we should just play for these, right? No, I wouldn't get the... Do I even care? I'm like, do I even care here? Go here. 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 Best bang for our buck. I think we win this. Pretty big Sebastian Shaw. Still have yet to see their surfer if they have one. So this is why we would like the Frankie Ray Nova. Because now we have a 12 power 2 cost. Like, that value is insane. And I think we got him with the casserole here. Every lane, locked it down. But if you guys came in from the raid, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. Every Sunday we do Sunday Snap Showdown, which after this match we will get into. This week's challenge, we're only allowed to use odd-powered cards. You would like to get in on that, we have a queue open, and if you end up beating me, you are entered to win next season's Season Pass. The zombie season. Which I watched. The zombies... There were some really cool parts in the Marvel Zombies. I kind of wish they, like, separated them out. I think they just pushed them all out at the same time. How am I going to get Galactus? Only odd-powered cards. So, cards that end in a 1, a 3, a 5, a 7. No even-powered cards. So High Evo would be able to make it. High Evo's in, you know? To answer your question, I am doing well. We are vibing. This game does not count. I'm just doing some Conquest, because I wanted to play more of Safety Blade's lists, and I didn't want to play with the cloning vats being the hot location. Because I just wanted to play this. This was a fun deck to play. And I wanted to play more of it, and the hot location ruined that. So, odd-powered specifically. No, I've been having a really good time with it. We're going to drop the Warlock. Only prime number. Okay, chat, for the memes, do I do Warlock in Bar Sinister? Full skip? And then be able to play... I'm going to do it for the memes. I think we do it for the memes, right? We're memeing. Like, it's last two. Why would you not? Just remember to post your decks so my mods can approve it. Why is there a hype train incoming? Chat, why is there a hype train? We don't need one of those. I have no idea what started a hype train. What's up? Donkey Mario Yoshi. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be such a fun turn 5. This is going to be such a fun turn 5. Because we just full skip on 5. We got Prodigy King. I have no idea what started the hype train, but you guys have a limited time. Right now is September. So subs are discounted right now. Oh, what's up, Twasn't? I'm also thinking Prodigy Nova is pretty decent. So we full skip. First, we activate all of these. The 4 Galactuses is kind of scary. But this is going to be a very funny last turn, regardless. Is C3 allowed? I would think so. Is everything free? Pretty close to it.
Hello.
That is wild. Yeah, I know. We'd have to do it like this. There's no way they have Surfer, right? That's so many free stuff. That's kind of wild. But what if we do this so we get an extra Cyclops? Isn't that wild that we're still going to lose this? I still am here for the meme. We wouldn't have the agony, yeah. I'm aware as much as I would want it. Because it's funny. All right, let's do it like this. We still lose this, but it's a good way to go out. There the Surfer is. We knew they had to have one.
Hello. So happy.
Wait. 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 Oh. Oh. Wow, that is how you stack a lane right there. Bruh. I don't know. The Kang absorbed something else.
My creations.
That was a Dracula? Because it did copy something. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, y'all. Just the sunspot. Just the sunspot. The Viv Vision, yes. We get the Frankie Ray Nova down. Or, you know what? Hold on to it. Yeah, dude, that was wild. I thought we had lost that. Oh no. Let's get the Warlock set up. Like with Merlin, there's a chance we can get rid of that ninja. I'm not sure that we need to. Just because Sunspot is eating and doing his thing. This, then we just full skip next turn. So there's nothing on 3. I guess this is kind of better. All right, I'm going to do that and see what we get here. Right? Well, I'm not even hoping for polymorph. I'm hoping for... If we do this, polymorph hits the ninja, which I'm okay with. We still get a decent number of procs here. +4 to the sunspot. Seems good. RTJ. Okay, we'll take a Thaddeus. Bro, I can't remember the last time I saw Thaddeus played in a deck. Yeah, you're not beating 36. Just not going to happen. And Thaddeus actually works perfect because exactly what we're doing. We just can't play it because we did play a card last turn. And a 2-cost She-Hulk. So, what we can lay down. A 316 and a 210. And I hope that works. We hope that this is enough. We're winning with Hulks right now. $21 power. Surfer. The Kang doesn't do anything. 2 Lorge. Nah, the Hulks are doing it. This deck is really fun. I think my hair is caught in the knot that I made on the back of this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. It's in my hair. No, we celebrated dub. I do like Warlock. Warlock is very niche though. God, it's in my hair. Someone help. Call someone. Still in my hair. All right. Are we gonna start the Sunday Snap Showdown? That wasn't fun. Hey, look at all those weekly challenges out of the way. Brady's up first. What else do I get? Visions of the future. Completed all of our stuff. All right, headband is going back on. I'm not going to get my haircut in it this time. Also, I have Taco Bell. Are you going to try and land Galactus on me, Brady? We're not landing Galactus on me today. This is not a Galactus Gregor stream. Oh, we unlocked a lot of stuff. We're not Galactusing me, right? Galactus is even powered, no? Six. Okay, so we're safe. We are safe from Galactus today. And have I done enough for my alliance this week? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Are we allowed to play created cards that are even? No, I do not believe so. But I am ready for my first battle if you are ready, if you want to send a code. And I will show you what I am working with. I made a deck as well. All right, buddy. Good luck. Have fun. May RNG be on your side. Yeah, I don't think generated cards get around the rule. think you would only be allowed to play cards if it was a generated odd-powered card. I mean, if that were the case, I would just build like a U.S. agent, or not a U.S. agent, like a... What's his name? Like Quinjet and Nick Fury and stuff like that. I'm going to lay the Diamondback right down here. You guys can see what kind of deck I built. I guess Anti-Venom would also, because he generates a 0/0, so I technically couldn't be able to play the card that was hit by Anti-Venom if that were the case. Anti-Venom this turn. This is where Man-Thing would be chilling. We decided to go that route with it. I also put Nebula in my deck. Nebula at 1 drop is just good. What's up, Collinator? Welcome on in, dude. We need to get Omega Sentinel down now. Wait, did it... Okay, so why don't I have a 0? Oh, is it because of Sandbar? That's annoying. You had 1 job, Anti-Venom. That was to give me a 0/0.
I am Groot.
You had 1 job. All right, well, when we activate this... They have Prio, at least. I'm gonna need Laufey to do the thing. I'm gonna need it to be enough. We do hit that. We do hit that. It was enough by 1. Omega Sentinel, super OP, if anybody was wondering. Okay, I figured out what I don't like about these. This one's not as bad, but all of these are super Uncanny Valley. They're giving really, like the bobblehead ones are super Uncanny Valley, and that's what I don't like about them. They creepy. It's, yeah, the art is super, like, I'll show you an example when I finish this match, because I think there's one in the, pretty sure that there is one in the, a lot of them are really, really not great. This one's not as bad, but some of them I'm just like, I do not like that. Surge. Probably playing in this lane, we can Laufey. I see it. I see the line. And they do take Prio here, which means... Ooh, that's pretty nice. I think I just drop a Laufey here. And hope that's enough. Laufey eats up all that. We still have the Diamondback. We can choose where we play that. What's up, Collinator? Welcome on in. Dude, he is snoozing. No, there's one in the shop right now, and it's just very. I don't like it. Creepy.
I am Groot.
Yo, thank you for 9 months, my friend. Thank you for the 9 months. I freaking appreciate that. What's up, Steven? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Ah. Omega Sentinel. Or to get Diamond back now? That is the question. If we do this. More bodies to hit, am I right? Just go for one of those. That's what I'm saying. We go Hazmat first. That's some good stats.
Taking aim.
Yeah, that's huge. Huge numbers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just copy. This is going to be nasty, y'all. Putting up an additional 3. Think we're winning that side. Think we're also winning this side. That's easy. Easy dub. Just got to draw Mystique. So easy. Look at her. She's beautiful. This looks like you could get this as a tattoo. Like the visual stuff around it. Very tattoo-esque. Like the wings, the eyeball. This would make a dope tattoo. This, not so much. How do you feel Affliction does these days? It's an old favorite, but haven't run it in a while. People were running it in the Deadpool mode. You seen the Rose Besh art for her of Mystique? I'm not sure if I have or not. Wasn't expecting that. And we could have actually won if we put there. If I had put the Omega Sentinel mid. Brady just got the lead. Sucks. Okay, we're hitting 2 of our 4 drops with some cost reduction. Mobius is a 3/4, no? I think I checked. A lot of tech cards are even. Yeah, what's up, Swan Supreme? Welcome on in. Oh, you're right, because of US Agent. You're totally right. Yep. Shang-Chi, one of the only ones in here. But now Shang is only hitting a single card. He's no longer clearing a lane. I have not tried Discard Bastion. I'm not a huge discard guy. Oh, checking that posture. All right, let's get Diamondback set up mid. Wow. Wow. It's number 1? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What has Sizer been running lately? Sizer's number 1 right now, right? I'm guessing he's doing move things. Because that's usually what he gravitates towards. So we get a 3-cost Omega Sentinel, 3-cost Anti-Venom. The Nebula. It's a very pretty Nebula. I'm using this same variant. What if Brady just got Galactus? Well, then I'm glad that I retreated on that. Because that would be my luck. A situation where there should be no Galactus somehow ends up with Galactus. Not the pet mansion.
I am Groot.
Groot. Sorry, buddy. And Deep Space. Deep Space hurts us quite a bit. Why are all of the areas favoring Brady here? Someone explain that to me. Nah, because I rely heavily on my secondary abilities.
Escaped.
Give me a location that gives me good things. Has anybody tried the untapped.gg tracker for Android? I don't have an Android device, but I'm wondering how it runs. It's good. Right, buddy?
Taking aim.
Ajax main thing. I don't know. I just got scared. I got scared. Yeah, I miss Luke too. Fortunately, he's an even powered card. What's up, Mr. Water? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. See what I mean? Bruh, I can't get a break. Diamondback here. The game is out against me, actively against me right now. Hazmat does even it out, but wait for Surge to go over there. I'm just saying, like, I try to play and immediately bar with no name.
Wrong place, buddy.
Okay. 0-1 Ajax is pretty solid. Yes, Surge does get hit there. I think we just hold everything else. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good still. We let them take the lead a little bit. And all good, Mr. Water. We're just trying to beat Brady right now. So we're only allowed to use odd-powered cards in our decks. Brady made this interesting combination of, like, Guardians with, like, some tech stuff and Gilgamesh. They still haven't played anything. We definitely get the Omega Sentinel down. We'll be able to play exactly 2. So the part I don't like is because this ruins the entire thing. Maybe we do this, but then it's a difficult situation. All right, I think we just do this. See what happens for all the marbles. I'm glad Surge went to the right place. Thing was, I didn't want to get Diamond set up here. Because, I mean, we already do a really good job over here. What I could do... Yes, cards with negative power do count. We're going to go you and you. That should zero that out. Okay, I think this is, we have to put as much power mid as we can, which is what I'm going to do. That zeroes out right lane. And I'm hoping we go tall enough in this lane. I still lose? Bruh. I still lose? I think it was close. We were like a point or two off. We tried. Very good game, Brady. Came very, very close at the end there. Yes, there's been a lot of nice people gifting subs recently. Thank you all for doing that, by the way. Y'all are wonderful. All right, who do we got next? So you're allowed to use created cards as long as the deck isn't built around it. I didn't think Gilgamesh had it either. I thought we would have had it with affliction stuff. Hold on, let me get you added as the winner for this week. We are now in week 4. Okay, Brady is our first winner of the evening. Yeah, so as long as your deck isn't built around like generating cards specifically. Self-buff Zoo. Did you have it before or did you just build it? I also have another list that I want to try. I built 2 odd power decks. Also, who do we have up next? Takahashi is up next. Maybe mods are cheating? Well, mine was also built right before our match, so fair. Just type in exclamation join. And then you submit your deck list via the Discord. So there's a section in the Discord specifically for Sunday Snap Showdown. What's the worst that could happen? If mods approved it, that's on them. All right. Good luck. Have fun. I'm going to try my other list. This one is not Affliction. This is something different. This was the first build that I came up with. We got my girl. We have 3 4-drops in this list. I'm going to get Zabi down first. I did get the Hasbro code, yes. Because somebody immediately was like, We should be disqualified for having multiple 10 power cards on the field. What do you mean? I'm allowed to have 10 power cards, I thought. I'm a Scarlet Witch. Listen, the location generated those cards. I don't see a problem. No one expects it. Rye Guy, I am playing people on the purple app. I have an entire queue of people. If you would like to hop onto the purple app, my username is the exact same thing. We really, really need to guarantee that we pulled the right thing here. Yeah, so there's you submit your deck list via the Discord, and then you can join via the queue. LDS would be so good right now. Come on. I'm retreating on this. I have no way of getting into the next one. No worries, dude. You have a good one. Yeah, if the locations want to give us gigantic freaking creatures, it can do that. I mean, Nebula don't have a choice. See, now we have both. We both have the Cersei, which I don't get to play Cersei very often, and the LDS. We got that. This is the Hasbro cable variant. I believe that your laptop can handle it. It has the power. Cable chilling right here. You don't like cable? Don't like cable? How can you not like cable? See, I just need to get better at aiming my willpower is what I'm learning. I'm just not doing it correctly, apparently. I'm kind of tempted to go Cersei and then LDS next turn. Just wipe this entire lane. Mystery's like another one. We're going to see what we can get out of the misery here. Okay, they're getting some significant value out of that. Like a lot of it. Okay, we could do... I would ask mods. They would let you know. I am not the one who gets to decide on these things. How cooked am I right now? Cersei's not going to do a lot here. Early Zabu is good. And mid. Now I can Spider-Man point. Gives me an opportunity to get rid of a location. The other option is Merlin. Merlin's not a bad option. We can do some stuff this way. Like we have the omniversal presence. Boom, Makari's gonna play herself. And there's a good chance that we get polymorph or something from the Merlin. We have multiple ways to get rid of the gigantic void that is produced. We got the polymorph. That's just free value. An omniverse. And I still have a cable. And I could potentially make it bigger with the Cersei. And the copycat. Of course it had to be Bastion. Copying our best card that we had. We're going to see if this does something for me. I'm hoping this is enough. 19's pretty good. Aunt May's. It wasn't enough. 14 power demon. I'm surprised this one got through. Because they do, but like this is primarily built around generating cards. We got Zabu first. Is it worth Victoria handing at Bar Sinister? Let's get the Victoria hand down now. Or we could go Merlin. Then we can get the Bastion. My thought was if I gave Victoria a hand down on Bar Sinister before Omniversing, that's what I wanted to do. That was my thought there. The good news is the generated Victoria hand goes bigger. So I do think we win this. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta manifest what you want to see, not what it's given you. Well, that's okay. Sure. It does make a 2-cost Nebula, which I'm not as cool with, but like that Bastion puts in some work there. And those are too big for LDS right now. Like, is it too much? Do we Omniverse here? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to Omniverse here. It's going to be enough. Believe it. What's up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in. So that should go bigger now. Not the Daily Boogle. Did they get our... Hopefully they didn't get our Victoria hands. And they generate a Wiccan. Does that generate more? I think we have enough to win here. I think it's enough, gamers. Because the Victoria hands are generated, the Bastion's gonna re-Bastion. It's a second Bastion. It's Bastionception. Bigger Valentinas. Ours are built different. They're built better. Better quality Valentinas. A 2-13 Misery we have in hand right now, which is kind of what I was hoping for, because that's... None of these activate. It's a 2-13 Nebula. Victoria Handception, gamers. I think ours goes taller. Oh yeah, ours goes taller. 52 power. Dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hands. Pretty dope. I just got more of them. I'm like Doc Ock. I got extra appendages. What is up, Prelt? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're having a great weekend. Nah, she needs a nerf. Victoria Hand absolutely needs a nerf. Her exponential growth that she gets with more Victoria Hands is nasty. Yeah, we are vibing. We are chilling today. Hoping to maybe get a dub here. I lost my first match. Camelot. Actually, that's perfect for Sentry. That is perfect for Sentry. I know just what you... I like that I actually get to use Scarlet Witch. Also, could they stop making Scarlet Witch the bad character in Marvel stuff? Right now she gives everybody +2. We need to get to like 1.5. She gives everybody 1.5 instead of 2. We're no longer doing whole numbers. We need to go into halves. Because this is right here is a move. What do you mean they also have Sentry? Bruh, this is BS. They're getting... Iron Patriot is giving them all the good cards. I'm in agreement there. Disrupting frigate curves would be very good. It's never MODOK, right? Chat, it's never MODOK. Never in the history is it ever MODOK. I think this is probably our best bet. This looks bad. This looks not ideal. Never. Bruh, all I get is Destroyer and MODOK. And it makes me want to cry. Did we steal theirs? We stole their Victoria hand, apparently. I don't have any generated stuff, though.
Escaped.
This ain't no place for no better man. Small miracles. Okay. So. I'm going to get Merlin down. Merlin be Merlin. Gonna try and compete with me over here? How dare you? Werewolf down. We can Omniverse into Mindscape. All part of the plan, y'all. It's all stored in the headband. Me do. You. Yeah, that's what the best we got right now. Then this, even though it will generate another 2 with Bastion. Whoa. Interesting. Very interesting. Because we could still absolutely wreck this area. Not the once in future. No, once in future is great for us here. Yeah, once in future still procs over there. So I should be able to do, I think, LDS and whatever other thing I'm going to play here. Bye, Valentina. Valentina down. All right. So that's going to give us enough extra to do this. Boom. Boom. You know what? Why not? I think we're going to have enough either way. No, the problem with Victoria Hand is her ability that just exponentially increases. I think the way that you would fix her
Be controlled.
would be to make her maybe a 3 cost instead of a 2 cost. It was enough. It was enough. We got it. We're still in this.
Victory.
I think you leave her as she is, but make her a 3 cost. That disrupts the frigate curve, no? Says a 2 cost, she's too good. I've been finding that Merlin has kind of been clutch for me. Merlin's been coming in clutch. Well, this makes things difficult. So what do you mean I can't play most of my things? What do you mean I can't play my Omniversal Presence? Yeah, now Merlin is... You know what? I'm just going to get it out of there. Hellfire Club is hurting us. We're going to get rid of it. LDS just sitting there now. I don't like it, chat. It's making me very uncomfortable. This is like I can only play in Dark Dimension. Merlin keeps generating cards. And now they have a very large Scarlet Witch. I don't like it. Nor can I generate my own cards in hand. I don't like it. Could put a 5/7 there. So 50-50 on this flip here. I don't have that one. I do have this one, though. For 2. We tie there. Did they just Cersei? Chat, we might be in trouble here. Unless this is a magical polymorph, which it was not. All right, coming down to the wire right now. I have chicken stacker. I got it on me. Mm-hmm. Not sponsored. Let's Taco Bell. Taco Bell, let's talk. I keep it on me. Taco Bell's wonderful. Good hits. Victoria Hand Bastion is the play here. 100%. Nope, we're good. Because that's going to happen twice. 2 times. In Victoria Hand, we trust. All right. Let's see who gets more. One, two. We know they have Shang. Well, it's a Mirage. You'd being like, is there a way that I can win this here? That's... If I move any of these, that loses that. Mirage was generated, so she gets a boost as well. I think I lose, but her name is Wanda. Yes. And she got biceps on her. Look at that. Look at that definition. Bruh. Look at that definition in there. I'm just stacking mid with Wanda because she wins those. That might be the play. We're hoping that Cable and Mirage is going to be enough. I don't got the definition like Wanda do. No, Wanda is tuned like crazy. I'm glad we didn't. I think we Copycat hurt pretty good. Rough. Rough. All right, Takahashi, our second winner of the evening. The G to the G's. Now, Copycat kept stealing our good stuff. All of our good gear, all of our good cards. Game sought. Games. GG's Takahashi. Oh. Anybody want to give James some treats? James has been keeping our yard safe from critters. Haven't you, James? You got a mouse today, didn't you? Caught a mouse. James? James, can you look at the camera? James, could you please look at the camera? Oh. Yeah, I figured I was kind of going for like a clog, but not clog because there was no Annihilus. So I figured Merlin would be how I would remove the stuff. LDS would be a secondary option. And then we also had Cersei. Right, buddy? Buddy, can you look at the camera? Take a look who's up next. Okay, we are to Nevela. Are you ready to go? Is James... Oh, baby. That's kind of what I was building towards. You want to say hi to everybody? Would you like some treats? All good. There we go. I'm going to give James some treats. Okay, before we get into the next one, I'm going to talk about the cards that are giving me the Uncanny Valley. Because I was talking about this and I said we would. But, like, are there any in here? Not at the moment. I want to talk about it. Because some of the ones with the giant heads are just creepy to me. The Moonstone. I really did the design on that one. Okay. I guess there's none that I can use as an example. But the ones with the giant heads, they just freak me out. I don't like them. The Storm Chibi? I don't think I've seen that one. They're just very Uncanny Valley. What happened to the blue hair? I still have, I mean, it's teal, but it's off to the side here, you see? I haven't had blue hair in a long time. A couple of years. At least a year. I'm okay with the Rian Gonzalez ones. I'm talking about the ones with the gigantic ass heads and the creepy, like, their faces are just freaky to me, you know? But maybe computer crash? Potentially a computer crash. Hold on, we're going to look to see if I can find any of the... Like this. Like, what is this? I don't like this. This is what I'm complaining about. I don't know. Do you like these? I'm sure I have other examples. Danger's not as bad. He looks like he hears you talking bad about him. He looks overly anxious, like he's going into a public event. And he's very anxious about it. Like he's about to meet his favorite VTuber or something. You know? Is this one also chibi? Bruce Banner has anxiety? The mouth is, yeah, I just don't know. This one's not bad. I like the color variant on it. I think these are done in 3D. They kind of are giving 3D a little bit. It's like, you know what Marvel Snap needs? Funko Pops. That's what we've been missing. Awesome, Andy. Oh, no worries, Nevela. Do you want to do that? We can rotate. I think there's a rotate option, right? Mods! Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the gigantic heads. Like, give me more stuff like this, like comic booky stuff. That's more my jam. Or like, this Spider-Man goes crazy hard. Bro is about to step on, like, and I could see the arch of his feet and everything. Like, those are just his grippers. Let me take a look at the list here. Kirkland's signature is up next. Okay, let me see. Rotate. There we go. It worked. Ha! I figured out how to do it. Kirkland's signature is good. Yeah, get yourself a Costco membership. Not sponsored. Thoughts on the MTG release schedule for next year? It's annoying. I'm hyped for the in-universe stuff, but the fact that there's more universes beyond than there is in-universe doesn't sit the best with me. Some of the stuff I'm cool with, like the Marvel stuff's exciting. Hobbit's cool, I guess. I feel like they should have started with The Hobbit before going into Lord of the Rings. I feel like Lord of the Rings is bigger than The Hobbit. Alex is a huge fan of Costco. I didn't know this. So he is a Kirkland brand enjoyer. I'm not a Star Trek dude. I never watched Star Trek. Yeah, like I'm not super hyped for that. And I think they could have done it closer to Edge of Eternities, which is space themed. Like, why not do the space theme one and then go to Star Trek or something? Costco's dope. Kirkland's signature, you are up. Go ahead and send me a code whenever you are ready. No hurry, though, because we're just looking at variants. When did I get this variant? Bro, I didn't even know I had this. That looks dope. When did I get this toxin? That looks so cool. I think it looks better without. He is just lifting that man up like nothing. That's so cool looking. Yeah. He on them performance enhancing Tylenols, if you know what I mean. All good, dude. No hurry. I've had a chance to go through like my collection in a little while to see all the pretty stuff that we get. Like, when did I get this Nokia variant? Like, that's new. Performance enhancing Tylenols, yeah. You're gonna unlock the next level of the TISM. Do I have no Terrax? I have 0. Terrax looks a lot like Darkseid to me. You guys see it? Darkseid and Terrax look very similar. You snuck that in? Darkseid and Terrax looks very similar to me. The Shang one's cute. Jeff just be anywhere. He's just allowed to go anywhere. Yeah. Like, look at, how could you not like Jeff? I think only haters can hate on Jeff. Or people who play rivals. Either of those, acceptable. Terrax only has one more, one spotlight. So surprising, not surprising I don't have it. All right, here we go. It looks like Darkseid, right? Speaking of Darkseid, you guys should all read Absolute DC. It is really freaking good. I'm reading Absolute Wonder Woman right now. It's basically DC that Darkseid is willed, right? He created like this universe or something. I'm sure somebody could explain it. What I'm saying, it looks like Darkseid, right? I want to read Absolute Superman next. That limits what we can put here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Absolute Batman's a monster. Like, Absolute Batman is like 420 pounds. He's 6'9", and he doesn't have money. I'm making Sentinel kind of eating over here. Kind of eating a little bit. Dude, Peacemaker's peak. I'm excited. I really hope that we see a live action GI robot. I will lose my shit. If we see a live action GI robot, pack it in, y'all. It's over. Right, we have a lot of stuff that can hit over here. Live action is going to happen in the future. Is it going to happen to Peacemaker is the thing. Creature Commandos was really, really good. What I like about James Gunn is he can make the most obscure character like have a very, very good story and character arc. Yeah. I think we're supposed to get another season now. Boom. And then boom. Man-Thing gets hit by that. Is that a big deal? I mean, that is the biggest card if we activate this. Who are we hitting? Hey, we're going for 2. Okay. Yeah, it must have been really, really hard for them to film Peacemaker with the guy going invisible so often. I think we do, in fact, hit that herb. Ajax eaten. Only 4, but that's enough.
Victory.
What is the Peacemaker emo? Oh, that he does this? Does he do the thing that he does in the dance? Zabu. Ah. Which is apparently a no-no. Interesting. No Zabu is rough. I'm good, thank you. The season 2 intro song is growing on me, though. Julian. It doesn't beat the first season song, but it's definitely growing on me. It's not looking good, chat. Let's retreat on this one. This is not our match to win.
Escaped.
Soldier's DNA. Julian, I thought I told you where, but I read it. We're gonna move it over there. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. What does a bloodthirsty conqueror do? For us that don't know. I know. This is for everybody else who doesn't know. An exquisite blood on legs with flying and death touch. Flying and death touch seems like a lot. That's a lot to deal with. I'm going to drop the surge here. Hold on to these. The early Zabu, always a good thing. Oh, that's nice. Did you pick it up in paper or in arena?
Opponent snapped.
Paper from your local LGS? Nice, dude. Nice. Ooh. I don't hate that man thing, though. Any move bounce? I play regular bounce, not move bounce. I don't get the move part of the move bounce. That is one of my weaker archetypes. God, wouldn't it be great if we actually had... I want to hit all these little guys. I feel like they're about to drop Nomura somewhere. These two are fighting each other, which we don't like. This is rough. This is rough. It's still free. It's a 0-0 man thing. Called the Nomura, though. Saw it coming.
All systems go.
Yeah, Scarlet Spider's going to be a problem, though. We have a 4-11 Ajax now. Oh, I'm jealous. I want a Shieldred so bad. I really, really want a Shieldred. Yay! Thank you, Star. Again, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I think we retreat on this. It's not looking good. Not looking good.
Escaped.
Yeah, I want to Shieldred the Apocalypse. Just, you know. You could always use the Shieldred of the Apocalypse. Well, it is very much appreciated. I'm excited to open them and make some content around it. Ugh. Yeah, buddy. Surge. Yeah, no, we knew to get out of there. It was not looking good. I just realized we're fighting against DNA. The legal name of DNA. We lost our hazmat. Whatever will I do? Luckily, this is not an afflict ability. Meal prepping is important, and I'm proud of you for doing it. We could go Diamondback Laufey. Or better yet, we could Laufey now because they do have Prio. What is... Okay. Really important question. What is not real tuna? Because if you've never had real tuna, what tuna have you had?
Opponent snapped.
All right. I'm about to hit your... Wait. Yeah, I'm going to hit them in the face. So like sushi tuna, maybe. What qualifies as... That was huge. That was an absolutely bombastic play. Do you know how big tuna is, though? Tunas are massive, dude. Have you seen how big tunas get? They get so freaking big. Yeah, do you know how big the whole tuna is? They are massive. You are at 0 now. Congratulations. And you also get hit. We tie there. What a wild ride. 16. We do, in fact, win. I tied. No, dude, tunas get so freaking huge. Because, I mean, don't all fish always look raw? I'm talking about the big boys. I'm talking about the 1,000+ pound tuna. Them big old ones. Some big old tunas. In what situation would you be wrestling a tuna fish is my question. What events transpired to at which point you have that you're wrestling a tuna fish? And Namor has beef with the... Okay. Sure. Their list is interesting. They're like, let's do a Asgardian thing here. I think we just full skip here. So we want Hazmat to happen last. Who did Copycat hit? Oh, it hit Omega Sentinel, huh? So we will not be picking up the Omega Sentinel. There's the Laufey I've been looking for. How do we maximize this? This is going to double. That's going to be a problem. Incredible levels of cooked. Incredible. Kirkland's signature is good got us. Wait, is it Kirkland's signature brand or Kirkland's signature is good? Okay. I have Kirkland's signature brand. Kirkland's signature is good. Very good game, dude. You won with Namor things. Hey, I know this song. I know this song. All right, who do we got up next? Julian. King Bjorn is up next. I'll stitch you, buddy. I gotta throw you back in. Oh. King Bjorn, you were quick. I was just about to go through pictures. I did grab the new Kim Jacinto Rogue. I thought it looked very fun. To your right, there will always be war somewhere to fight. Knows I had some rough fucking years. Ooh, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right. Trust me, yeah. All right. Chat lock in. To your right. Fallen one. God knows how it's a rough fucking years. Ooh, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is my first time hearing the full actual song. I'm just used to the intro from Peacemaker. La 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 la, la 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 la. Could do something very funny with LDS. We can wipe this entire side. No. 7. So what if I did this, then this? We just wipe this entire mid. Feel pretty good about this, y'all. Out and out. Keep on keeping on. The LDS here. So much value. So much value in that play. Buffing up some rocks. I respect it. Okay. Boom. Seems good to me. Sentry, Cersei, let's go. 4 cubes.
Wakanda forever.
Please. Let there be a miracle. RNG said not today. I thought maybe there was a chance. James, what you doing with your paw? What you doing with your paw, buddy? I need to moisturize your little paws. Oh, what a good hit. Armor of all the things. I'm going to assume we're going to get what I need to get rid of either Merlin, Cersei, LDS, something. We have their armor already. Like LDS literally saves us here. Oh, yeah? Is that so? I'm totally cool with that. Think they go fall in 1 next turn. Which gives them a lot of stuff that they could do. Does armor stop them in any capacity? You know what? I'm just going LDS. Called it. Called it. But we do win the mid lane. And they have no way of getting into this lane. So I think that's a dub. Make it bigger, become a 6 cost? Nah. Destroyer. I am too familiar with Destroyer shenanigans. We'll go Armor Victoria Hand. Like, how are they getting the dub here? Is there a way that they can get the dub here?
Wakanda forever.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Now our goal is to get 1 cube off of Bjorn. I just need 1. Do you do you really want to taste that? Do you really want to taste that? Toxie Doxy. Card that does not see a lot of play. It's 1 in 3 here. But we lose this lane. I think once in future is the way to do this. And pray we don't hit Victoria Hand. It's all right, RNG. Maybe we get lucky and top deck it. No such luck. Fair enough. There's no way it happens to us, right? It never happens. Might as well play for 2. If I'm going in, we're going all in. Broad specifically doesn't like me. I'm convinced. You can't convince me otherwise. Maybe Martyr sells here. Maybe Martyr sells here. Maybe Martyr sells here. Who knows? Maybe listen. Maybe Martyr sells here. Helpless. That's some big power going in the next lane. Blame myself. Did I do all of this? Hold on. There's got to be a plan here. This Cersei? You know what? Not like this is the best line we're gonna get. Cersei, Hydra Stomper, Heimdall. Yes. I gotta test all the RNG. Make sure it works correctly. I think, yeah, we win that. I realized I did the wrong order. Should have been Heimdall, LDS, then Hydra Stomper. I'm not a move player. I don't play move, y'all. I don't. King Bjorn, our next winner. I messed up the turn order there. I could have had it. Could have been mine. Calvin is up next. Good game, my friend. James. Are you just covering? He's saying it's too bright. Are the lights too bright for you, buddy? Yeah. What a good boy. All right, up next we have Calvin. We have Calvin, then Tyson, then Nevela. No worries, dude. Take your time. Next week, Infinity Conquest opens up, right? It's when we can start doing all of that. Punish.exe looks cool. Not worth $100 cool. Also, I think his arms are too long. Like his arms are going down to his knee. His hand should not be touching his knee. That's way off. Like his arms are way too big. Or his legs are too short. One of the two. All right, Calvin, have fun. That one goes pretty hard. Friendly battle. Nope, that is a different code. Control C. The copy, the pasta. What I'm finding is my lists aren't good. Because I don't think I've gotten a win against it. Have I gotten a win against anyone? Nebula, first turn. The Hood. Not the Merlin on Merlin violence. Not like this. Pulling a polymorph, huh? Because Gambit? Dude, I'm ready for them to do Season 2 of X-Men 97. Don't know about y'all, but I am. Oh, we get an extra. Okay. Interesting. They have a Kid Omega. I also heard the same. A lot of death. But we do still have... Misery does nothing here. Whole bunch of nothing. But I can lay it down and I can Cersei over here. Because RNG never hurts us, right? I wish they did more X-Men things. I feel like X-Men has always gotten the short end of the stick. Like, more X-Men things, Disney. And then to a Deathlock. Interesting, because they are going to play and destroy. Come on, Cersei. Cersei never lets us down. Cersei never lets us down here. This is more just to see what happens. I'm curious. I know. What is the word? Hablar español? Deborah. Double Deborah. What are the odds? That's actually kind of wild. Not the double Deborah. The good news is they are clogged there. And we're winning with 9. I think we win this. I think we just go Zabu, then Cersei. And we surely win this, right? The double Deborah. Dude, the fact that it generated Prodigy behind the Deborah is hilarious to me.
Victory.
I'm still not under. Why don't you have one cart off energy? I'm still not sure I understand. Misery can eat over there. Chimichangas. Well, I have something on 3. Chimichangas do chimichangaception, correct? I'm going to let chimichangaception happen. That's fine. The other chimichangas have a target. Do you ever wondered what would happen if you fed chimichangas to a chimichanga? I know this is like cannibalism, but that's an 8-power chimichanga right now. Okay, we're on turn 4 now. This is where we can safely sentry. Exactly 3, which is unfortunate because, like, I want to do this, but we clog. So we're going to do sentry here instead. This is lore-sized. We can Cersei next turn. What do we get now? Wakanda. Okay, things can't be destroyed now. Which they're kind of doing us a favor now. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. Gambit can't touch me. I'm invincible. And then we go Cersei here. I don't think Victoria hand does a lot because we don't really have much stuff created in hand. Why don't I have a 6-cost card? Because we are only... Well, I could play a 6-cost, but I didn't want a 6-cost. Because you don't need to have a 6-cost card. Not every deck needs to have a 6-cost card. And we're only allowed to use odd-powered cards. That's also a reason. Ooh, okay. Pretty fancy way to ramp a lot of extra energy. I like that. That's a lot of extra energy. I mean, that's right there. That is right there. The other option is just all LDSs. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see what we can do with that. It's a big lane. I do believe we win because of the chimichanga, which is hilarious to say out loud. The chimichanga actually, literally, the chimichanga is what clutched there. The chimichanga is the thing that held that lane. I want you all to see that. Because LDS and Morgan Le Fay would have tied if not for the chimichangaception. Chimichanga, best card in Snap. Gotta nerf it immediately, second dinner. No. Greetings from Washington State. Really? Yeah, Chimichanga held its own right there. Merlin. They meet again. I never noticed that they are the same stat line. I guess, well, one costs one more than the other, but essentially the same stat line. I have a plan here. We're going to go Sentry. Ooh, we may have just made it safer to Sentry. My plan was to do a once in future. That might change things up here. So if I do this, it's stuck there now. The other option is just go Omniversal Presence. Sure. Let's do that, because we'll be able to Sentry and once in future next turn. Or potentially Polymorph it. Where is Gambit going? What did Gambit take out? It's not important enough for me to remember it. Once in future again. Okay. So we are going to do this play. We're going to go Sentry once in future to ramp out some extra energy on last turn. They got our LDS. Not the Latter-day Saints. Okay. I'm not sure what you're referencing. I'm not going to. Hmm. I mean, that's what I have available right now. Maybe Omniverse here? See what we have available. Okay, 12 power. There's a chance, maybe. Did Gambit stop? Why does Gambit have to be a 3 cost? Damn you, Gambit. Sir? 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 We have to get your camera tax. Yep, it stacks the same way as Hulkbuster, the Chimichanga does. So you can get the Inception value. Victoria hand in case we get the Bastion. But we can Misery into Zabu here, which is great. This is all kind of good for us. We got Merlin as well doing Merlin things. You look so sleepy, buddy. Ooh, Big House just made this way more difficult than it needs to be. Well, Once in Future is kind of good. But low-key, that messed up my entire play. I was going to Misery on this turn. It's all ruined. I have nothing else that I can proc. The worst part is I LDS here, they get another proc. That's gonna be a whole thing. Ooh. What if we do this though?
Opponent snapped.
Trying to be cheeky with the Gambit plays. As long as it doesn't hit, okay, we're fine. Another one. And they have Prio, which is what I wanted. So they're going to basically wipe this side, I think. So they're going to Gambit again. Let's see what we can do with that. Because these will get additional as well. I'm hoping the Victoria hands are going to be enough. Depends on when you started playing. Also, depends on if you've put money into the game. Like, I've been playing since this game first came out, and I am collection complete. No, we got it. We beat the Gambit cheese! We beat the cheese! I'm proud. I beat Gambit cheese. Yeah, I've been playing since launch, and I'm a Marvel Snap creator, so, like, it would take a very long time to get all the cards. I'm not even sure you could get all the cards if you're a free-to-play player. Like, realistically, I don't think you would have enough resources. You would have to put some amount of money into it. Good freaking game. We were able to do it with Victoria Hand. She did the job. Let me take another look at the lists. You had me sweating there, dude. The Gambit cheese was real. Tyson is up next. Also, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I put money in. I'm still not anywhere close to collection complete. This October will be my second year. Yeah. I would not say it's a free-to-play game. It is not. I took a 1-year break as free-to-play, and I'm missing around 50 cards. There you go. So I'm playing against viewers right now on the Purple website. I have the queue going. And there's a couple people ahead of you, but if you want to hop onto the other site, you absolutely can. You can join the queue. Yeah. It's realistic that you're going to be missing a couple. Not to mention season pass cards. Like every season, there's new season pass cards. It's a lot. I wish I could recommend Snap the way that I could recommend Magic the Gathering to people, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, I can't recommend to friends, they're like, if they're looking for a new card game, I can't, in good conscience, be like, you should play Marvel Snap. Whereas, like, if there's a friend who's looking to play a card game, you can, I can't. Because at least with Magic the Gathering, you have a chance of, you could just buy 100%. It's way more new player friendly in terms of card acquisition. Roger, I'm only playing people on the Purple website. I'm in a match right now with somebody already, so you have to get into the queue. Just for stats. I think we do it just for stats. Don't even really care about the card draw here. See, now they're clogged. How much would you say it would cost to get a competitive deck in Magic the paper version? Depends on what you're asking. Are you asking for like a commander deck? Standard deck, you could get one for under $100. You could have a competitive standard deck in Magic the Gathering for under $100. These still get destroyed because of Genosha. Maybe we hold off on that. We'll do this, then Cersei next turn. Yeah, you can also build cheap commanders that go hard. Krenko Goblins is a good example. Krempo Mob Boss, I have 2 of them. They're only a couple bucks. I think they're less than $1 for a Krenko Mob Boss. That's really where the cost goes into MTG is your lands. Good lands. Can Gambit stop targeting me? No, we won one lane. I'm gonna need Gambit to stop specifically targeting me. But I don't know. You don't find the card system to be a little bit predatory?
This just in.
See, I'm afraid to look at how much I've spent. Now, you could build a very inexpensive commander deck. You could just go tribal. My first deck was like tribal, my zombie one. Elves are always strong. Elves are expensive, though. Your pod list, do you have... Real question for people in here. Do any of y'all have Tabletop Sim? My buddy has played... I've done Commander on Tabletop Sim before, and I could teach people how to play it. You could straight up import your deck list from like Moxfield or whatever into Tabletop Sim and have a live match, and you're like moving in a 3D space. It's really cool. Well, my thing about it is, like, I don't know what it's like to come into Snap as a new player. I don't know what that's like. Boom, we can once a feature next turn. Once in future, the Swarm. Misery, the Cable. And we'll see what we get. But I'm going to say this too. The resources that you get in Snap, you're not getting like a lot unless you're spending money. A lot of the resources that you are getting are either by upgrading your cards or spending resources or spending money to get additional resources to upgrade more cards and potentially get collectors, you know, stuff. They're a win here. Moon Knight, Cersei, and Prage. My fear is Gambit here. Is that my Cersei? That's illegal. Bruh, if that Cersei Shanna play, that would have been so epic. It could just feel like a lot to try to, you know, it can be a lot. It could be a lot for a new player. It's like I want to have something competitive, but I'm still trying to get Series 3 complete, you know? You feel like you're behind. We snap it already. Hmm. Valley of the Hand is good for them. I guess they're not technically destroying stuff. They end up gambiting before.
Gotta run, hun.
Discarded. I have more tokens now than when the switchover happens. One would assume that you would, right? Hey, no judgment here. We'll do one. Like, dude, you could get the Hearthhole Commander deck right now for, I think, 40 to 50 bucks. That precon slaps. That is a ridiculously good precon. It is ready to play right out of the box. You buy a $40 to $50 precon and you're ready to go. And you can start smashing people right there. Sounds weird, but those are the words I'm going to keep. Yep, those are the ones I'm deciding on. We're sticking to them. I said what I said. Ghost Rider. Bringing back a Lady Sif. Really hoping for a Sentry. Victoria Hand. Does Victoria Hand work? Nimrod, Nimrod, Nimrod. Nimrod wants to get hit so bad. Nimrod wants to get hit so bad. We tie there. Ah, we lose. 0 and 10. We tie there. Certainly, with my luck, obviously. James. We can Misery on Zabu. We also have Omniverse. It's fantastic. Sentry is also good here. I lose the Victoria hand. I'm okay with that. Because we have things like Once in Future. We could just get rid of that Void next turn, or we could get a Polymorph. Who knows? Anything is possible. Zabu value. We zero that out. Polymorph guarantees to hit the Void. And I'm like, I'm all for that. Maybe Omniverse this location. I like that. We get to ramp out a little bit of extra energy as well. We might as well snap on this. We're already in, right? In for a penny, in for a pound. It's an expression I've heard before. Khonshu. We got their Khonshu. A pretty good-sized Devil Dino. Deadpool works great in Destroy. Yeah. Deadpool is kind of built for Destroy. Think they'll be upset that I have their Khonshu? For all the marbles. Come on, Khonshu. Yo! All right, we got our cube. We got our lick in there. That's what matters. That's what it's all about, baby. Corvus, we lose Cersei. Fair, fair, fair. It is going pretty decently. How are you doing, Jiggerman? Welcome on in. Yeah, no complaints over here. No misery. And we're gonna get that stature value. You gotta get it. Well, I hope that your parents' dog is cute. We can both play this game. Two and three. All right, so we can go Sentry into LDS over here. It's going to be beautiful. All right, we still got the LDS ready to go. We're still putting up big numbers in the other lanes. There's still a chance we could pull Misery. We have Misery, Nebula, Scarlet Witch, and Victoria Hand left that we can pull. Can't stand the Gambit, though. Cannot stand the Gambit. Merlin. Go. Actually, we'll see where it goes. 12 power. Nothing I could do. All right. Tyson got us here. Okay, Nevela is up next. If her computer is working. Deadpool got way too many variants. I like this Magneto variant because it looks like he's trying to do something like on an iPad. Like I want to Photoshop a iPad into his hands. GG's, dude. I don't like your Gambit. Your Gambit can go kick rocks, but GG's all the same. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Gambit's your favorite card? Dude, it just sucks to like you lose your board state against them. All right, here we go. Boom. Boom. I'm going to try the Affliction deck. No, it just sucks to play against the Gambit because he's nuking your board. Surfer does work here. You sound like a blue player in Magic. Gambit's just like, no. No. Tap 2, not today. All right, we can still get Surge out. Well, sure, let's get rid of this location. I'm sorry, US agent. We're just gonna... I feel like Gambit's better than Shang-Chi now. A bit, because they both only take away one card. But you can get the Gambit to proc way more. Like, you could get it to proc a ton of times. Laufey kind of eating here. Symbiote Spider-Man become Negasonic. It's a little bit concerning. Well, we can set it up at least. Martyr throws here, no? We hope. Praising that it does. Okay, we lost one. We still have a Diamondback left. And we move over their Martyr, giving them some... Why? Bruh, I'm gonna start a villain arc, I swear to God. Why does he keep coming back? I'm gonna literally flip a table.
Escaped.
Gambit can be hot. He can also stop nuking my board. Just let me have a board state, please. I'm gonna get one of these Sunday Snap Showdowns. I'm just gonna play Gambit exclusively. Just nothing but Gambit. Cheese. You forgot Odin. You got to get Odin in there too. And then you just have a... Yeah, Scorn there as the outlet. So I can go for infinite. Man Thing's not really doing anything over there. Let's go you. Change up the order. We go you. It's a very large fallen one right there. Pretty dang large. So you're saying there's a chance? maybe.
Doom rules all.
Did Gambit hit one of our people? Ah, is that why we didn't get hit by the Gambit? They'll leave me if I'm going too fast. We can at least get the lane set up. He gets hit by that. I feel like they're going to fall in one. No longer laughing. I'm not drowning fast enough. Concerning. Into the fallen one. Omega Sentinel does hit that, though. Oh, that's actually good news. Well, good and bad news, because now this gets hit instead of this. And I'm like, I would rather have it hit all of y'all. Going too fast. And they have the prio. They're going to go mid. Gambit doesn't exist. What are you talking about? Gambit can't possibly hurt us here. Probably our best bet here is the Ajax. But they have literally everything to play right now. Dr. Doom gets hit. Okay. 14 power is what I have to beat. Ajax for the win from the top rope. All right. We're still in this. We're trying our hardest to stop it. We're doing what we can. Say less. Nebula chilling in this lane. And a US agent here. Because when they eventually get to turn 6, they got to play here, right? Turn 3. Probably win that location. The Diamondback set up now. So we can't get Man-Thing out yet. They didn't play anything? Why didn't she play anything? Maybe she's trying to lose Prio? Should go further down than me. Yep. Gambit! Bruh, I'm gonna have nightmares about Gambit. Because what do you mean? Stop targeting me! I need Gambit to leave me alone. Can one of you make that happen? Can you make this man... I need him to leave me alone. Double Man-Thing it is. I am gonna freak the heck out. Because I need Gambit to stop. It's not funny anymore. No! I'm losing my freaking mind right now. I want to flip a freaking table. Y'all stop gambiting me. I'd rather have Shang-Chi back. I would rather have Shang-Chi back. I'm not allowed to concede. I'm not allowed. Actually flipping over a table. I'm just getting artillery striked. No. Get help. Is it going to be Gambit again? Okay. No more, please. Oh. 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 Only I need you now. Anti-venom. Fine here. I'm thinking they're going to go the fallen one. As long as they don't Gambit artillery strike me. We're not doing any more. It's done. It's done. Stop. No more another ones. Because that is going to give us more. That's one more thing that we hit here. I swear to God, if I get nuked here...
Doom rules all. Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
I'm so over Gambit. I'm so over Gambit, dude. And now we get it on infinite loop. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just make a super toxic Gambit deck next week. I guess the week after that, because I'm taking a week break. Step 1, lose prio. How do you think I feel right now, dude? This is the 3rd or 4th list that people have gambited me. See what I mean? Mm-hmm. Very, very fun. Like, I can't even build a board state. Zero 9 man thing, though. Guess that's something, but I feel like I can't build a board state. We'll hold off on the man thing. That's our secret man thing. Okay, we got some value there. I have prio, don't I? Hurts me more than it hurts them right now. Go like this. Hold on. That is what we are trying. Probably losing here. Very large. Very large. Does the next person also put in Gambit in their list? I can't with the Gambit anymore. Literally everyone chose Gambit. Yes, I can make the next one. Friendly battle, create. Hold on, let me get you added. Just don't let Gregor get any board state. Acceptable, but did Gambit need to be there? We could do the Firehair misery things without nuking my board. Gambit, if I ever catch you, dude. Chatting Tatum. I'm coming after you. Yeah, I could also see your opponent's emoting you in Conquest as well. But I could see how it did well. Did we lose anything? Penny Parker and Agony. So far, so good. War Machine I'm okay with. Superstar. Hmm. It's lowers. It's polymorph even worth doing here? Some destroy nonsense
I definitely need to change my.
with some move stuff in here too. I keep getting gambited by chat, and they want me to just be okay with it, but I'm slowly losing it. That's where we're at with it. What's up, Unibot? That is my best description of what's been happening. Superstar. No, Gambit needs to leave. Gambit's no longer invited to my birthday party. I don't care how hot he is. So everybody copied off your homework is what I'm getting? Then have no fear. Victory hand. I will when it comes to Disney Plus. Whenever it comes to Disney Plus, because that's why I have it. So I don't have to pay for Disney movies. Corvus, I'm fine with. You get all the Corvus you want. But when you nuke my board, and I just sit there like, well, by the way, thank you for that follow. Another one. Exactly. I'm sitting there with nothing on the board. Multiple man is a 3. This is an interesting deck they got going. Phoenix Force is kind of huge here. What if I just say, nah, dog? No one. You don't need cards in a card game. Never happened before. This one, the rubber hose animation one. To move the multiple man around. They also have Strange Academy. Pretty big, but we have their Venom. And now a Stark Tower. Beautiful. I drop the Cersei here. We get upgrades. And nothing gets destroyed, right? What's up, Matuna? Welcome on in. Can't get past 80? I mean, you just got to be smart about your snaps and retreats. That's all it takes to get infinite is be smart about your snaps, be smart about your retreats. Okay, big multiple mans in every single lane. probably cooked here with all those multiple men.
Escaped.
Listen, I would rather be swarmed by 10 power multiple men than having my board clear. Victoria hand, and then we can actually Merlin's probably better. We get Merlin set up now, so we could do a little trick. Neat little trick. Because we go polymorph, Victoria hands. It feels good to be on the winning player's side. It's just not fun to be on the losing side, you know? Sorry, buddy.
Victory.
We got a 0-11 Goliath, which I will take any day. I was going to snap next turn. I was planning on snapping very next turn. The Tinker's Workshop. What are we getting from the Tinker's Workshop? Got a polymorph. I got a sentry. We're going to set up the sentry right now. Very interesting. Goes up to 6. I could just once in future it away. I'm going to be petty. Ha ha! Ha ha! Polymorph giving us a Black Panther. Let's go. Huge. Flip it around. Move your other cards here to the right. They can do that. That is an ability that they have. But how do they win the other lane? What is their play here? Jessica Jones. Well, I gotta play something here. Kinda got it now. They activate their ability, they get hurt. These two would move. Guess one would move. We've seen their entire deck. They don't have Heimdall in here. How cooked are we, chat? Phoenix Force. And a Penny Parker. All right, okay. All right. Fair enough. I think we're tied. All good, Geeky Never, don't worry. We're pretty much tied up. I think they have a little bit of a lead. And we have a line that I like.
Opponent snapped.
Very interesting. You snapping? I mean, we have a way of getting around Death's Domain. Okay, so they're going to Phoenix Force it. Fair enough. And a turn 7. Okay, interesting. Well, my play is to do this into Bastion. Yeah, Gregor isn't ripping out their hair. Something's wrong with the Force. Why isn't Gregor absolutely flipping out right now? We're getting a lot of Victoria hands, though. We're doing so great right now, gamers. There's a chance they just clogged themselves because of the Shadowland. I was, in fact. Okay, they're completely clogged. Huzzah. Which means I can work with that. It's the other option. They would trade. They would trade each other. That's not good. We no want the trade. But they're kind of in a bad spot with all the multiple men now. Because they are straight up clogged. Yeah. They clogged. Maybe they're not clogged? Interesting. Okay. Last play, gamers. For all the marbles. And a Nebula. Wait, hold on. There's still way more turns left. I'm like, is there a way to better maximize this? Okay. Let's do that, because I don't think they have a way of changing the location. Okay. A large Venom. A very large Venom. And a quantum realm. Well, they're about to put all of them over here on this side. We know that for certain. I think Cersei may win this for us. Did these get the benefit of... That was created by Bastion. Are any of you create... Okay. So I think this is... And praise that it goes tall enough. This is going to be confusing. It's going to be very confusing. Fourteen's what I have to maybe beat. They're at 40 there. Please. Part of the cards. Please, please, please. Please. Please! Heart of the cards! Frickin' grandpa giving me this bad deck. Heart of the cards, my butt. Heart of the cards, my butt. I'm glad grandpa's not around anymore. This two-bit deck. No magic stuff tonight. We're just doing Sunday Snap. No, it's all grandpa's fault. Yes, but this next week I will be taking a 1-week break for my mental health and just kind of recharging. Dude, I think I got maybe 1 win tonight. Maybe 1 win. Because everybody brought Gambit. All of them. 3 months. Let's go, friends. Thank you, Unibot. I freaking appreciate ya. Well, it seems like we've gone through the queue. So maybe I will no longer be Gambited. Here, I am going to close. Good matches tonight, everybody. Next Sunday Snap Showdown, I'm bringing the most toxic Gambit deck I can.
Behold my creation.
And y'all will feel the salt. All of it. Yes, I will be the one. I will be the one. Good game, Jiggerman. Great matches. Did you all like have a like coven together and then we're just gonna Gambit Gregor tonight? That's the plan. Sorry for the lack of Gambit. Yep. Yeah, what were we thinking? What were we thinking with the lack of Gambit? Apparently there was a meeting where we're all gonna Galactus Gregor. It would have been fine if it was like 1 or 2 people. There was 4 to 5 of you that all brought in Gambit. It was not a contained incident. Nah, I wasn't invited to the meeting where we all as a group collectively decided that we would Gambit Gregor tonight. I missed the memo. You did have Martyr in there. You did indeed have Martyr. There was apparently a meeting, yeah. just waiting for the Killmonger because I knew it was coming.
What a game!
I could sense it in the Force.
I definitely need
So next week, there won't be any streams next week because I'm taking a week off for myself. So I've been experiencing some symptoms of burnout. But the following week, I think, will be no rules. And I want to make sure I'm putting out good content, and I want to, you know, Luna Snow. Boys in bars. How do I recognize burnout? Because it feels difficult to do anything that I used to do no problem. Like uploading and creating content feels difficult, and it shouldn't. That's a sign of burnout. Brain fog is also another sign of burnout. There's a lot of them. Yeah, if you're like, you're at a point in your job where like sending emails is like, you just can't do it. That's burnout.
I want the throne.
Permanent burnout is the way I function. I'm just trying to get a week, you know,
What a game!
get back to it. I forgot to skip. I forgot I was supposed to skip. They had a lot of destroy value here. I'm just living on that burnout life. They've destroyed a lot of things, so death is probably free for them. So what we can do with that. Maybe we could get him with the Rookie Bridge. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Enough said, bub.
Think we win this?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
We do, in fact, win that.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Victory.
It all fell apart. So. Did they have... They did have Kid Omega, didn't they? Appropriate, right? But cats are helpful. Sir. 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 It got so far. The kitties. James is definitely a good boy. Pulling onto the Sunspot because we know they have Killmonger. Oh. Is that you, James? Are you just the littlest dude? Get Luna Snowdown next turn. In you. Get the Luna Snowdown now. And the Sunspot, because we can. It's probably better to get them both down in this lane. Because that Frankie Nova is going to be 12 power. Full skip this turn. We'll see if they Killmonger or not.
I want the throne.
Oh, we got a pretty big play for last turn. I think they got us cooked, though, right? That goes to 12. They played this lane. Probably cooked. We're going to see for science. Confirm cooked. We're going to see for science. Yeah. Frankie Ray Nova, 12 power, 212. Nothing to sneer at.
Behold my creations.
We have all of our big bodies. This is super heavy. Well, Cyclops likes that. Does the Infinity Avatar reset every season? No. Once you unlock the Infinity Avatar, it's yours to keep. Part of me just wants to full skip now. God, I wish we had the Sunspot just to eat all the extra.
I want the throne.
Okay, Sunspot's safe now. They Killmongered already.
I want the throne.
Hit him with those laser beams. I full skip here. No, I think we go She-Hulk. Because there's a solid chance we get up to, pretty much up to full value here.
Opponent snapped.
Cyclops doesn't go off here, though. They've destroyed a good deal of things. Their null's going to be huge. And they could get additionals with the Venom. I'm going to retreat on this. As good as it's looking, it's not looking winnable.
Behold my creations.
Hmm. Poor Sunspot. Hey, we got their Venom. Huge. Huge. Then just full skip next turn.
Enough said, bub.
And with the 1-2 combo. There's no way they have Killmonger, right?
I want the throne.
What a game!
Put down 20 power this turn. This is doubling. We're still not hitting the line that we're looking for here. I'm going to beat this biggie right here. I'm going to get that Warlock down. I'm going to get that Warlock value. We haven't seen Warlock like at all.
Behold my creations.
Come on, Warlock. Come on, buddy. It also seems to be feeding them locations that are just benefit them. And Sunspot is actually giving them value. Only I get the value of the ice cube.
Enough said, bub.
Dude, still no Warlock. Where is that dude? The one card I need right now. Well, we will be able to full skip next turn. Because we'd be getting insane cost reduction if we had Warlock actually out on the field that we could activate. Feel like these huge swings, I'm not getting any value out of them. They're going for a very big null. Putting 30 plus. Dude, come on. Bruh showed up so late. And Warlocks, I'm here. I showed up, dude. That's all that matters. Null? How big you at?
Can you understand me?
I do believe we beat that. I believe She-Hulk destroys that. After we finish this match, we'll go right into somebody. I hope you all have a fantastic week. I will still be in Discord and everything, but I'll just be, you know, working on stuff and doing the self-care. Finally here. He's finally here. Double Hulk? Would have been better if it was a double She-Hulk, but, you know, what can you do? I won't be ignored. Those are some large Hulks. Okay, we might be onto something here. Because there's the opportunity for us to get multiple
What a game!
Warlocks here. Which means multiple activations on that Warlock. So we're going to full skip next turn. I'm excited to see how much we're able to play last turn. They straight up clogged themselves.
Definitely need to change.
I feel like Killmonger was a very bad idea. Like, look at that. Okay. Full skip this turn. Activate both Warlocks. Moderately sized null. Okay. That's looking pretty solid for this last turn. All I have to do is that, and that. I guess they could Nova. Oh, okay. Are they conceding? They are, in fact, conceding. Well, good games. All right, y'all, we're going to go raid somebody. TikTok, I will catch you later. Should be posting some videos this next week. Won't be any streams, though. Maybe we can get an infinite. Hope you all enjoyed the last week of the season with Jacosta. I will definitely do so. Gonna be doing, like, I just need to, like, clean up my spaces as well, which is something I'm gonna work on. Tidy up a little bit. Relax and send some MTG tweets for me. I can do that. I can do that. Buongiorno is Spanish for hello. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Like that. Let's find somebody that we can raid into. Who are we raiding into, gamers? Thank you all for the love in September as well. I really do appreciate it. Buongiorno. All right. Dexter is doing a datathon right now. We can raid into Dexter. Want to raid into Dexter for the datathon? All right, y'all. If you want to do me a favor, copy and paste those messages. We're going to go raid into Dexter. who is doing a datathon right now. How many we got in here? 19, 31, 36, 38, 39. 39 ready to raid in 3, 2, 1.